Hello, hello. Why is the bot lying? You've been on time? Not today. In fact, the second ad of the day is already starting. That means we really fucked up. Je suis Felipe. Welcome back for 16 months. Thanks for your subbing. Yes. That's right, there are new splits that were necessitated by the world record being beaten. Haircut looks good, thank you. How do I evaluate the Lorelei run from yesterday? Run got unlucky. And was bad. Essentially had no chance of record from there. No, I've definitely... Well, okay. I mean, I can't say with absolute certainty. But I've definitely died to the slowpokes before, because if you think about it, you know, it's 1 in 4 to use confusion, and then 10% to confuse you. So that's already, like... it's going to happen eventually, death condition to that fight. But, you know, outright crit confusion... plus it was definitely a damage range from there. I was hungry yesterday. Hungry today too. Thank you, Amelia Phoenix. We're gonna find out. Certainly slept enough. Well, I think we couldn't rename it. I think... What? So confused. Ah, yes. That... I see. That is the reason. Yeah, hello. I swear my combined chat drops messages sometimes. No, I see what's happening. It didn't. So that's just... This is just it, like it just has to be. 3 frames early? That's not happening. Oops. Yeah, that's it. Okay. It is true that I tend to get less Squirtles at the starts of streams, but I don't know, I've been feeling pretty confident about Squirtling up recently. Ah, rage, of course. Is the Squirtle locked, though? Ask yourself that. Not dying. $13 damage, not a good look. But one encounter. What up, Kiwi Lifter? Dun, 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 dun. I agree. I feel like there's some cherry undertones involved at the very least. Agree on that. Alright. What's it gonna be? Okay, that's really bad. Crit? Yeah. Well. It's, well, I mean, that particular tile was 1% to produce an encounter. The first 6 tiles are, and now the next 6 tiles will be because I've just gotten an encounter. So 3, 4, 5, we still have another 1%, and now full odds. Hopefully we make it, because this run's kind of bad if not, but we probably won't. Yeah. In fact, we have 2 more full odds tiles. I'm gonna catch this. Hate this run. It's a 62%. Forget about it. Just literally forget about that. Okay. I mean, it certainly makes it look like much less bad than it was. I'm doing okay. I've yet to accomplish anything today. Well, there is no late game kick. That's the best part. There's like 3 situations that this attack really matters in, besides like Route 1 killing stuff. Like Bridge Rival when he Leech Seeds, Boat Rival so you don't have to kick Ivysaur twice. I think technically, I think Bulbasaur on Martha is a very good damage range. And that's like it. Attack is important, but just only in a very small number of places that kind of matter a lot. And, you know, we avoid the disaster scenarios by not running less than 6. Yeah. I mean, kind of an accomplishment. I've been accomplishing things before stream most days, and today I just really needed some sleep. So I took it. Thanks, Swampert. I kind of got that Regigigas thing going on right now. Still gonna be a good day. So there's technically what, 3 different colors on the Pokedex table? Well, 4 if you include the default black, I guess. Like that again, for sure. So, orange means I have it. I've caught it. That's why I'm clicking Caterpie right now. The light blue means that I'm going to catch it. That's why it's the planned color. I plan to catch it. Wow, I can't believe that's a Pikachu. And it's level 5, and I'm not dead to it yet. Okay. Wow. That's a gun flip right there. Alright, sorry. That explanation's gonna have to get cut short. I gotta lock in for a second. Killed 2 birds. 24 with 7. We get a +3/4 stand true. The 7 defense is nice. We can pretty I mean, assuming we get poisoned here, we can pretty happily go to... We can go to whatever the fuck it gives us. Which, yeah. This is the HP I wanted to go to, I think. Damn. Wow. Yeah, I mean, technically you'd like to be 3 HP here. But for some added safety. I mean, it's a 2... No, you actually just want to be 3 HP. Right. No, I guess no, because you get the +3 here, and now we're a little scratch. Yeah, no, I would have gone to 4 if I could choose. Yeah, I would have gone to 4 if I could choose. Because we live scratch now. That's a damn good roll. Not happy about scratch, but it's okay. We don't get Omega fucked here. Nah, I don't have dreams at all, ever. Yeah, I have to push it on Onyx here because 5 HP is safe for bind, but that's not what we're getting. We're getting tackle here, and that is the problem because that means that I do just have to heal. I mean, it's tempting to... It's not really tempting. It's tempting when it's Rock Tomb. But it's not Rock Tomb, it's Tackle. So we just press Withdraw here. Actually, no, we don't need to. We can just press Tackle. And then we press Bubble, and hopefully he tackles again. Wow. Let's high roll tackle for fun. Wow, that was a super good outcome at the end, actually. Just all tackles. Okay, so I used 1 potion. I did not use an antidote. I already have Rat. So it's like the 3 of everything buy. Definitely can't go for like Pika stuff. Pika Center stuff. So we'll do 3 of everything, but we'll do just 1 antidote and 4 balls, I guess. I think I just like that less than the Parry Heals. We'll do... Oh, I did use 4... 8, 2... I mean, I just didn't have enough money here. That's right, because I used the potion on Route 1. That's right, Nesquiko. Nesquiko. Of course. In theory, this is 130 ahead of world record because of 2 extra pokes and Pika time save. No, I'd give it more like 35 seconds. Right? Because 2 extra pokes is like 110, maybe 120 if you're being like very generous. And then Pika's like 45 seconds, so I mean, you know, somewhere between 35 and 45 seconds ahead of record. Fully. Yeah, and yes, this is Torrent for level 15. This is plus 12, so 5 damage for 17 Torrent. And then... I believe it's 3 damage only for 16. Right? This is plus 9. Yeah, 3 and 5 damage. Well, hopefully no level 3 pup. Well, we could actually tackle a level 3 pup. It'll still usually die, but our attack is low enough that it actually can live. Does it work for shiny encounters, like skipping the sound of the shiny animation? You know, I don't know. I don't know if anyone tested that. True. I do have the shiny round. Okay, that's a really good hit. Actually, yeah, that just simplifies it so much more. Yes, it was. Yeah, but it was also so bad, so it's okay. It's a crit. One might say a speed EV. It's not the craziest thing to water gun this, considering, okay, or you just crit twice, and then you're happy you didn't water gun. Dang, welcome back for 30 months. Thanks for your subbing. Whoa. I mean, we'll definitely have some repel stuffs to burn. I could get the revive instead. And I think I could like map this out one day. How many screens am I looking at? I mean, I have 3 monitors that I fill up like every square inch of. Can I get the Great Ball? I will get the Great Ball, as I do every single run. And go back for Paris? Yeah, we talked about that yesterday. It's probably pushing it. Why not Josh? Because there is absolutely no reason to fight Josh here. I'm already in Torrent for level 17, so Josh is just slower on average for no upside. Okay, yeah, I mean, I can definitely get the revive from there. I don't know if I can avoid this turn frame while staying safe from the hiker, though. I don't think so. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, I'm nearly positive I have the steps to get the revive, so I'm just gonna do it. And if I don't, then whatever. I sure did. Hero is 4 Misty. Somebody beat world record by 3 seconds is what you missed. Thanks, keyboard lord. Damn, I actually got 17 from that? That's kind of crazy. That's Zubat XP. Too bad I can't candy. Not that I want to anyway, really. Have I watched it? I mean, I watched the important bits. It was Charlie, 4th place on the leaderboard prior to this. No, wasn't bittersweet at all. Which part is the sweet part? But no, it was definitely just a matter of time. That's just no good. Wait, I just trolled. Oh! Fun fact, I saw Truly do this the other day. That's where I learned that move. It worked for him too. Do I think reclaiming the world record will help my chances at getting into GDQ? No, I think that decision has almost certainly already been made and probably was made while I did have the world record. Was there a reason we catch... Wait, I still need Spearow. Can you give me the Spearowers? But I already have that one and only that one. Okay, Snuck. Level 10, that's Bubble, right? What, you think the snake's gonna cause problems with the other animals in my party? I could see that. This could technically be a 13, Misty. Hopefully it's just Spearow, though. Aw, man. Fucking this shit. That's so gross. That's... I think the Caterpie was level 5. I guess I can just candy. It was almost a clean 12, too. I mean, I guess I crit the Zubat. Weedle ones? Yeah. The Weedle is, yeah, true. No catch is needed till Surge, yeah, but that's always the case. Jesus, they're so far over there. I mean, I think this run is technically still fine. Even with the nonsense. Aber first. Yep, that's true, Aster. Because we have a 4th Mon in party. Why am I letting Pika in the party? You would just have to take it back out later. Well, that's a good roll. That's 11 and 16 to die right there. Beautiful. Wow, really good fight, and under half HP too. I mean, even if you're considering a poke to be 35 seconds. I'm still ahead of record. Now, record and PB are both pretty bad at Misty, but... Exclamation point discovery for the LR stuff. No, it was just a regular 2-shot, which is 41% to occur. But it's not actually 41% because you can decide to go for bite based on the first bite. So in that case, it was actually 11 and 16, pretty sure. 11 and 16 to die from there. Nine damage, huh? Okay. Because Mega Kick be shit versus Mist. Mega Kick doesn't do any damage. Bite is super effective after all. No, don't worry about the range. You will. That was a good rival too, especially considering I didn't have to potion at all. Thanks, Cack Owner. I mean, the real expected value, quote unquote, of this run is that I have Pikachu, so I can skip Power Plant and skip the backtrack to Surge later. But most of the Pokemon, I mean, I won't say like most. I have some good mons in here. Like Zubat has value because that's only 10% in Victory Road. Paris has value, obviously, because of the Safari Zone stuff, and you can only catch it in Safari Zone otherwise. Rattata has value because it means you can more consistently delay the Route 23 bush until I forget. I mean, I guess Route 24 is what that is. Or sorry, no, you can delay the Route 22 bush for the Route 23 bush. But yeah, I mean, there's value in these pokes. I mean, if I get the Omega Giga Safari, then, you know, also skip Pewter is not off the table. For sure. .11 frames if you do it perfectly. But yeah, not very much. $13 seconds perfectly, more like 10 realistically. I think so. Yeah, this is never torrent for 25, I guess. We still get it. I mean, I guess it's just Misty, dude range, and rat attack, quick attack from here. If he did it, yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I wasn't, you know, I was just mostly skipping through the important catch sections and such to get a feel for the run. Thanks, Michael. He did not. But he definitely did for catches, though. Yeah, we caught a lot of things. Thanks, Lucas. Oh, we got it. That's very helpful. Looks like some sort of trip to me. Or, I don't know. What up over it? Nope, you really don't want to be catching stuff at this stage of the run. You're too strong to weaken stuff. Your party space is limited, your ball count is limited, or even non-existent. You bridge the gap between those low-level, high catch rate mons by getting Ultra Balls and just tossing it full HP. That's awful. Wow, that was the absolute worst possible turn. Kill yourself? Yeah. Me too, brother. Nah, listen, man. If I rolled up to that fight as that drowsy and successfully executed the dodge mega kick into put them to sleep, into disable, only to find out that my opponent only brought one mega kick PP for the fight and my disable was useless, and my trainer is forsaking me, I too would kill myself. It's only logical. I live this even if it crits. Yeah, good luck with that one. Need to walk in the center on the way out. Realistically, the reminder should happen like at the end of the fan club dialogue. There's a chance I forget otherwise. Alright, so we're probably kicking Ivysaur twice here, realistically. With 7 attack. We love the quick attack, though. That just already goes such a long way. Nice bite high roll. Second quick attack is interesting. I mean, we're not getting overgrow. But just Sleep Powder and Divine Whip goes pretty hard here. Oh, come on, dude. Not like that. Okay, regular Vine Whip. So now what is the thing? I mean, I'm just gonna trust... This is a disaster. This is an actual disaster. Yeah, I mean, I just have to swap now. I am in Torrent. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, this isn't gonna die. Oh, wow. It's a mega not dying. I mean, if I woke up and pecked, that'd be crazy. Yeah, of course not. Suppose I should have gone Pikachu there. Yeah, I really don't know what I'm meant to be doing here, so I think I'm just gonna Water Pulse, hope for the Confuse, and then kick. And like, if I don't get it, I don't get it. Like, I mean, I just have to kick here. I don't know what else to do. Okay. And now we potion. Am I dead to this piece of shit? I don't have enough time to check. I might be. Okay, looks like I'm not. Oh wow, I had that was good instincts. If I had one less special defense there, I was dead as fuck. Like literally 13 IV. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I could have done differently there other than not switching to Spearow. Like 45 seconds overall. Hey, we always have skip pewter plus skip power plant in the back pocket, okay? Unfortunately, well, maybe it's more like the front pocket now, but yeah. But static doesn't like really fix it. But I mean, that's what I said. I said I don't know what I could have done differently other than not swapping to Spearow there. And that would make Pikachu the swap. I don't even know how many kicks I have left, but I'm not getting the max ether. I still have to walk in the center. Bro, if I get another Gloom needing Oddish in that last fucking zone, I'm gonna fucking lose it. It's like 5 runs in a row. It's so annoying. And like, you know, again, just so we're clear, Gloom is 15% there and Oddish is 30%. It's center time. That's very true. Whatever, we only lost a minute. So fucking bad, man. Will mark today. I do actually have 2 kicks, but just kidding. Savant. Winding up behind already bad runs is not ideal, but we get to do fun stuff with high catch count safaris. So. Oh my god, there's no way. Don't roll the clip from me saying about this at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, so I already have Pikachu. That's why we didn't walk in the center. Walking in the center would ruin everything. Because my teleport waypoint is set to Vermilion right now. There's no way. Imagine that! That's like, it's like an exact kill. I mean, I guess it's like kind of a mercy kill, but that's pretty crazy that when I loaded up the stream this morning, no, I'm not reviving. I'm not reviving. Not doing it. Well, yeah, when I loaded up the stream today, you can go check on the VOD. This was what the picture. The level 25 Slowpoke and me dead. This is how the GameCube sat all night. It remembered. Confusion. So silly. It doesn't really hurt. No, the run really was not good at all anymore, but we could have forced it to have world record potential. I leave my setup on all night. I leave the setup on all night every night. I mean, technically I don't have to do that because it's PokeGuy's GameCube. But with my GameCube, the disc reader doesn't work very well. So it can take upwards of 100 tries to get it to read my disc. So yeah, I would just leave it on all the time so that wouldn't have to go through that every day. But yeah, PokeGuy's disc reader works fine, so I could just turn it off at night. I mean, I can seriously have to sit there for like 45 minutes to get my GameCube to work. Quite annoying. supposed to be female. I did get it. The price was just too good. Keeping it icy. Welcome back for 15 months. Thanks for re7. Guess it's just you, huh, Mr. Mild? That's how they get me. That's how they got me. They even got me. Yeah, considering we normally run Rash, though, having like just being mild is already like pretty good special defense. I died potentially to the exact HP. It's confusion from both slowpokes. I don't really get the likes thing on YouTube. Does that like matter? I see people mention that from time to time. Like, sorry, it's a YouTube comment. Well, like, you know, there's like a like button on the stream, and then every so often someone will be like, why did we have a bunch of people and not only so many of them liked? You tell me, does it matter? I don't know. I don't even know what it does. That's what I'm saying. But, you know, you're not the first person to bring it up. So I figured it probably did matter. I see. I think I like almost never have more than one person live on my feed. So 595. Wow, this is so good though. Is it worth 12 seconds? Yeah, it is. I mean, it certainly can't hurt. But yeah, I guess I was just curious as to like the you know, the literal benefit of it. Like I could describe to you like the literal benefit of following on Twitch, right? But yeah, but that's algorithm stuff, you know? Did you get that PB record? Nope. And it would be pretty hard to PB without recording. I see. If I would get recommended more. I mean, okay. So, I mean, I never get recommended like live content that is outside of people that I'm already subscribed to. I mean, maybe I'm not looking in the right place, but I don't think I've ever seen a live stream that wasn't from someone that I was already subscribed to. Oh, he tanked it! Oh, this can be so many things, though. 2 frames late, huh? No. I absolutely get creators I've never heard of in YouTube Shorts and on regular videos, too, if I'm in that section of YouTube. Oh, I see. So YouTube's trying to bait you to become a member of my stream because you watch it on YouTube, but the only members-only content it has to give you is the few random streams I forgot to not make members only from when I first started doing it. And it's like, you want some of these? We think you do. Yeah, I need to make some YouTube shorts. I got plenty of ideas for it. I mean, anything can be a short, you know? Why do I like to be behind the old man? YouTube short. I need to change those to not be members only. I literally don't even want people to see that. Oh, I found some. Not it. Three, 2, 8, 4, 4. Andromo, thank you so much for subbing. Welcome. Make it now. I won't make it. This is a FireRed Leaf Green speedrun. Exclamation point YFR. Just game corner pokes. Fly Dexter, welcome back for 15 months. Thanks for resubbing. Thank you. Glad to be streaming more. Fuck, there are more of these members streams than I thought. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to say the same thing with different words, TARDIS. Four, 3, 5, 9. Yep. My first run of the day. Hit a Squirtle and made it to Rock Tunnel. If I did a normal playthrough playing like a kid, it would just be me picking Venusaur and beating the whole game with only that. It doesn't seem... doesn't seem very... worth it. Isn't Bulbasaur the best starter for a speedrun? No, Bulbasaur is by far the worst, and it's not even remotely same plane of existence close. Yeah, I had horrible GI complications from my gallbladder. I shaved my head for a subathon, and I haven't let it grow back because I think it looks better. I think that should answer any combination of questions that you may have been asking there. I just crit twice. That'd be pretty hype if it was it. Hell yeah. Damn it, I still have not fixed these member streams yet. There's so many of them. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break from that for now. What? I definitely thought that was killing. That last one must have low rolled. Bulbasaur, I mean, yeah, its typing is worse, its moves are worse. The ability is the same, technically, just for grass moves instead of water moves. It gets Leech Seed for Brock, not Bubble. It has horrible type matchup problems because you know, it's tackling things for neutral damage against grass resistances early. Its strongest move isn't even good, has a mischance. Low power. It struggles to beat things that resist it, even with like large X item usage. I mean, Charmander's significantly better than Bulbasaur, that's for sure. It could be. My editor is on vacation. Hella vacation. No, Razor Leaf is not a good move. Like, and grass is just not a good type. If I was going to play casually, I wouldn't play casually, but if you put a gun to my head and made me, then I'd pick Bulbasaur. Yep, Surf for free is quite overpowered. Also, access to ice moves. Bite is an insane move. As always. Why pick Bulbasaur? Because it's the most fun. The best team for the speed run is Blastoise. Well, I was gonna catch you, but I can't justify that. The ideal team is Blastoise. Yep, Blastoise until you catch Mewtwo and use it for 5 fights. Ain't no time for nobody else. Yep. There's a certain way of passing a spinner in Gen 2 that's a gunner pass. Which is basically passing them while they're facing the direction that they need to... basically passing them while they're facing the direction that would hit you. I did make it out the lab. I'll be pressing tackle here. Ooh, that did no damage. That's okay though. I suppose knowing how likely it is be helpful there. Be slower after one string shot. We would have just won. Alright. Force early Pika it is. You guys are about to get an ad, but don't worry, we'll have reset when you come back. Aw, man, that's the wrong yellow thing. I mean, honestly, it probably wouldn't even have been the nuts. Like, yes, I want to find Pikachu and then take some damage, but like, it's actually not that likely to take damage, or like a significant amount anyway. Alright, you sure got me. Reset if you heal, reset if you don't heal. Like, that is the spot, isn't it? Where you've hit Weedle once, and you tank one more Poison Sting. You need to hit him 3 more times. Like, what do you do there? I don't know. It's decently likely to be fine if you heal. I mean, I do think healing is correct, but it is annoying that you just, like, die if you don't get poisoned. I mean, it's kind of salvageable if you take damage but don't get poisoned, but... First run, Slowpoke Confusion into the next Slowpoke Confusion for my exact HP, likely. Milk Fridge, thanks for subbing, welcome. Yeah, how does he do that? A piece of shit. Yeah, because that's what killed the last run yesterday, is critical confusion from the same Slowpoke. That's not good. What are you? Yeah, 1 frame early. No. How good are the EVs by E4? I don't know, man. You've got some. You're still gaining them by E4 though, I can tell you that. Well, that right there is a cluster that I'm not even going to go for. It kind of sucks. But there are 2 consecutive Squirtles on 2 consecutive frames. What the fuck? Into speed tie. Maximum despair inflicted. Yeah, that was intentional. Kind of. My program allowed me to add half a frame worth of time. In the sense that I can do that ahead of time. Yeah. I can add time in milliseconds. But that's like my offset. As far as like once the timer started running, I can only adjust by full frames. But I mean, there's never a reason to add half a frame, so. How do I know the IV spread? Because there is a set RNG seed that I'm going to be on here, and the indication of that seed will be my trainer ID. 30644. So on this ID, all of the Squirtles that will be generated on each frame are predetermined. So now I just have a program filter out the ones that are useless and choose the best ones from the ones that remain. So in this case, I know that this Squirtle will be generated on frame 4550 from when RNG started. Now the timer is going to count down from that frame, and I need to press A on that frame. Yeah, I'm not a napper. Either up or down. Well, I mean, the first way that I'm able to determine it is by determining what it's not, right? So, you know, for example, I only run 21 plus speed, right? So the moment that Bulbasaur moves first, it's not the Squirtle I was going for, even if it was a speed tie. If I have the wrong HP, if I have the wrong gender, etc., it's a different Squirtle. I don't know which Squirtle it is, but it's not this one. So in this case, if I have 20 HP, it's actually quite likely to be it. Now, this could still be a few things, but we'll be able to tell pretty quickly. Thanks, that guy. So this is, yeah, this is quite likely to be it. I mean, it could be 3 frames late and I won 3 speed ties, but probably just got it here. And the reason I'm able to know that is because, yes, because I can see the ones that are near to it. So I can see that there's not anything nearby that could be giving me this particular set of information. The only option was a Squirtle that would have taken less damage from Bulbasaur, but it wasn't that, or a Squirtle that would have given the same information provided that I won every single speed tie, which has happened. It certainly happened. Yeah, this time. Wax Melons, welcome back for 10 months. Thanks for your 7. Ooh-wee. Look at him go. As in, like, if you typed Randmon, is Nidoran a valid option? Well, you could well, I guess you can't, because then it would be DBs. Wait. It did it. It did the Nidoran mail. That's what I thought you were asking. That's so funny. Without thinking about Pokemon, like, once? I don't know, man. Probably it hasn't happened. I'm not killing this. I already killed the level 3. I can literally kill anything. I've played very few ROM-hacks. Nope, I don't ever dream at all, period. That's correct. No, I only always catch level 2 rat. And I used to reserve level 3 and 4 rat for Torrent, but now I'm catching level 3 rat when I'm one hit away from Torrent also. Scram dog. Can I get it a Kakuna on the same fucking tile? First encounter last earlier. I definitely did get a Kakuna first encounter. Yeah, I really, really do not want to take damage. Could attack again for guaranteed catch, but the top end. And not taking 2 damage. Okay. It's the same situation again, except this time I just die on turn 1. Five, 8, 2. deal, isn't it? Or Miss Russell. One frame late. Really, I'm not convinced that it was. Whatever. Oh. I like the Rash more, but we can go for this one. She might be, but I'm not. Two, 3, 8. Nope, I do not dream at all. Certainly not of this OST. The new splits are PB and world record rather than world record and PokeG. Doing alright? I don't know. Probably a speedrunning thing. The question gets asked because what I'm doing is repetitive. So people wonder if it impacts more subconscious activities. It's not a sorry. It's not your fault that it's a question that gets asked a lot. Now, if you're asking why do you keep resetting, yeah, I mean, that is somewhat your responsibility to have figured out because the answer is available. But that isn't what you asked. That's right. Maybe a little schizo. That's the wrong portal. Someone's getting fat off my dream energy. Right, so the problem with what I can only assume is an actual analysis of the situation and not just a troll, but the problem with your assessment is that I'm not trying to beat the game quickly in absolute time. Okay, so it was a troll. It's hard to know sometimes because I see things stupider than that every single day. That's the problem. Yeah, I take more of a intentionally obtuse angle and usually answer every time. But these days sometimes I don't feel like it. Sometimes I really just do not feel like answering. And I'll say something snarky instead. Thank you. Alright, Avant. That's it. The members only streams should not haunt you any longer. Okay. As we're about to play anyway, I'm gonna grab a drink and a snack. Be right back. All right. We got caffeine. I got lunch. I got this carb balance wrap, turkey and ham and one slice of cheese. It's not bad. Guys, a little coffee drink. Uh, Yep, it's probably my favorite pizza topping. But it doesn't belong on every pizza. Let's keep it down. Maybe. I mean, I know Leo's had to do some voodoo magic to make it work on YouTube. Oh, really? That's really funny then. Could it be? Yep. No. Rat gives slightly more, and it actually matters in a few situations. What is this? Oh, I can't catch you. Route 1 has been so bad that I fuck, man. My very first attempt got Squirtle and made it to Rock Tunnel. Nope. Slowpoke again. I lost my last run yesterday and my first run today to Slowpoke. I mean, I just got confusion from both Slowpokes and died to the exact HP, pretty much. Could have been one higher, maybe. Well, yesterday it was crit confusion. I mean, 2 breakouts, but only 1 encounter, so... kept pretty good HP as well. Okay, it'd be really cool if you didn't Poison Sting on this turn. Fantastic. It's gonna be really annoying if it's Weedle, huh? Don't get an encounter. Oh, man. It's a disaster. It's not worth it. I mean, only 1 in 3 to work. Plus I only have 2 balls. Why not kill one more thing on Route Wonder Force to get the extra level for Brock's Onyx? Because it doesn't do anything. At least not for the damage range. 13 ticks. You would think so, but nope, it is still 9 and 16 at 30 and 31 special attack. At level 11 and 12. Wow, good job from there. Deserved. Alright, bind miss. Easy. Considering the items in my bag and the time, it's not actually a very good run, but I'm like, I think I'm 1 HP away from 16 torrent, and then like 3 HP away from 17 torrent plus full torrent for Route 3. So I mean, this isn't bad. So I want to buy 4 balls. So I'm just buying 3 of everything, except 2 paraheals and 4 balls, which isn't really 3 of everything, is it? But so I'm gonna choose to think about it. Yeah, it saves time when you level up. Just not very much. Most underrated category, like Gen 1 through 3. I don't know, Gold Manipulus. There'd be a few changes if you had unlimited money, yeah. That was a damage range, if you can believe it. Winning there is not bad. Not great, but it's certainly not bad. That's right. I think when you learn a new move in battle, it also... You can skip, but like I'm not even doing that one. So yep, 3 damage and plus 9. Yep, 1 and 3 damage. Find Spearow, get Peck. Do Bug Catcher. Eight. Spearow, get down. That's not Peck. Too bad. Yeah, it could be Shultnator. I was just thinking that. Why is my adapter not in? What kind of brain damage do I have I induced? I have done that 2 runs in a row. I wish I knew, like, what the proper rappel was. You know? I mean, this should be more than enough. In fact, what did they... I think I just made it worse. I was thinking about making it to the mid-tunnel. Oh. That ladder. Huh. For some reason, I only cooked with the other one. But yes, I suppose that ladder would also work. World Record has a really good first split and a really bad second one. Yeah, I think this is going to be like as in between 2 ladders as possible now, pretty much. I think I've actually made like the worst possible situation out of this. All right. Really, that's water gun. Really have had that open though. I kind of really need to just bubble that, huh? Also, I haven't taken damage yet, so it can't be that crazy. There are only Paris on the mid floors, yeah. Wait, why is my YouTube chat not working suddenly? I only even... Okay, I guess I'll just refresh. What the fuck is going on? I clicked on my YouTube and it's just still Twitch chat. And then I clicked on my combined chat and it's only YouTube chat. What? No, actually, those are really old YouTube comments. It hasn't been working for a while. Keep Caterpie. I can't even see Twitch right now, so... Exit in a second. Okay. The first thing I saw is quick talk shit about him. I still don't have the adapter in. Oh my god. Look at the time loss, man. I'm actually losing the most possible time. How do people play like this? Not that often. I have like the perfect defense, special defense to still get Swift here. Oh, I have to go for that. I have no choice. Yeah. Even though it winds up in over half HP. And I was pretty sure it would too. For that. As you can see, World Record does not have a very good Misty split. unless I did that wrong somehow. I am live on YouTube though. Alright, I guess I just have to open YouTube chat. I don't know what else to do. No, another starter cannot be better. Yeah. It's fucked. It's cooked. The cookening. Oh, yeah. Oh! That's nasty. You don't see how me subscribing to a streamer and then that streamer saying Gunnermaniac C3 when they thank me instead of Gunnermaniac 3 would be funny. Bridge Rival was fan-fucking-tastic. Shout out to Bottom Hiker. Gotta be one of my favorite hikers. See, there's another person talking about the number of viewers versus the likes that the stream gets on YouTube. It's a pretty common thing that people say. Not like... Well, that well versed on the significance of it, but. I mean, I agree. I wouldn't personally press like on a stream. I do like videos from my favorite creators, though. Like, I open the video and just click like. If I know it's a video that I'm gonna watch the whole video, you know, that kind of video, then I'm like clicking like on it. Bro, we had 700 on YouTube yesterday. I agree that liking videos can be seen as a sign of weakness. Now, commenting? Never. Never, never, never would I comment. I'll respond to people commenting on my own videos. That's a little different. Holy shit, autism. That is absolutely brutal. Yeah, I type in other streamers' chat sometimes. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta stick. No, my perfect split. Oh my fucking god, man. I have to pick up the ether now, too. I like some of Peachal's stuff. His big major videos I'm into. Oh, this was sad. I'm not, like, that big of a fan of Nuzlocking in general, but, like, you know. A well put together video of the highest level Nuzlocke, I can get behind that. Highest level of Nuzlocking, I guess I should say. Well, they could tell the truth and also be, like, wrong, you know? Is into the month sponsor content. Listen. He's got a little bit of the degenerate bone in his body. As well as the insomnia bone. So I can actually relate to that. I don't have sponsors, at least yet. But if I did, I could see it. Wait, did I just get the ether? Did I unironically pick up the ether? I feel like I didn't. Somebody really fast tell me, do I have the ether? It's not fast enough. I think I didn't. I did get it. Thank goodness. I asked too late. You guys didn't say too slow. to be clear. Thank you for trying. Yeah. It was just too late to ask. Unlucky. Yeah, there's a little delay. It's usually a bit more than 2 or 3 seconds for most people. More in the like 5 to 6 range. I think YouTube's actually a little better in that regard. They are more like 3 to 4. It's as live can be. Oh, an ad is starting right now. Hopefully that's gonna be fine. Yeah, I did mean to play that after Drowsy. Oops. It looks like it'll be okay. Still 30 seconds left. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get crucified. Yeah, it's close enough. Flinch. Okay, that works. Wow, he never guessed. 22 attack. We can expect to be able to bite after our kick, which hopefully results in a Vine Whip, but Sleep Powder is okay too. That's definitely, indeed, going to be a bite. Didn't take the damage, but that's okay. Kick now. Good fight. Well, I mean, considering that you also have Koga on that split, it's definitely a big ask RNG-wise. No new strat for Kangaskhan. The strat is don't die there like you're supposed to. I could never die to Kangaskhan again and still be unlucky. Yeah, the adapter's in. The adapter is in. This is a little champ tooey, isn't it? Smash that split button. That was so weird. Felt like my last down input just didn't register at all. Only counted 5. Definitely never registered the excess ticket before. That's a first one. That is a first. World record, PB, and this run all have the same. Why is it just fucking miss into Sunspore every run, man? This is a shit range. Wow, good job. I missed that the last 2 times with 31 special attack, which actually makes a decent difference there. We actually hit that kick. Okay. This was completely fine. Other than the fact that I'm like full HP and kind of want to do Elixir on Bulbasaur, which I can't really do now. Tangerine Fish, welcome back for 79 months. That's so many months. Thank you. Oh, I need to mark. Well, I can tell you one thing. We won't be dying to Slowpoke. Why can't we Elixir on Voltorb? Because there isn't one. I mean, technically, I didn't have the correct number of Pokemon marked, so you can't get mad at anyone for asking questions about it if you don't mark in real time. But that's mostly a me thing. Yeah, I mean, I'm literally I have my YouTube dashboard open and I don't have my notes open because of it. I mean, I will open my notes when I need to. But yeah, I can't even see the YouTube comments right now otherwise. Thanks, Larion. I've seen confusion from 4 consecutive slowpokes. And there it is. Right on turn 2. The 10% chance to confuse. No, unfortunately, there is no option for me to turn off ads for YouTube members. Only YouTube Premium works for that. Ooh, that's darn close. I'm gonna bite here. And then heal it off on Bulbasaur. Why would you Mineral Bite, man? That's so stupid. Into fully. That's such a joke. Oh, that was easily the correct line, so whatever. Especially considering it's... Well, yeah. Especially considering it's my only para heal. Okay. Alright, this is that, you know... It's stupid, but... We solved our HP problem. We have a lot of kicks. Morning String Flow. We need to fight Top Hiker here. Old Linny. Beautiful. With level ups and catching, it's like 1:30 probably. Though there's some amount of time you lose from not having L equals A to press. It is 6 frames per tile, that's right. AKA Weenie Hut Jr. My last world record was Gold Maniplus, which was a few months ago. One weird bonk, otherwise perfect tunnel. Well, you know. Out the stupid fucking Oddish. Okay, I mean, considering we fought top hiker here, this was completely fucking fine. Considering what happened on that Oddish. This run is still saved, like, a lot of times since Brock. Top hiker. You need to change what hiker you fight in Rock Tunnel, depending on which hiker you fought after Nugget Bridge, actually. I have no idea, Mitch. Not that much. Seven seconds. Max 6 seconds somewhere. Shit, how many kicks do I have? I should have 3. But I should be kicking Raticate here. Right, because I used one on Bulbasaur and one on the final Oddish. Do I think that was the right play? Absolutely not. Under any circumstances was that the correct play. Definitely, definitely not. Because the one at Rock Tunnel is so that I can fly there later. Because that PC is not linked to a city. So you have to walk inside to get the flight path. The one after Rock Tunnel in Lavender is so that I teleport to that one. Yeah, I know. He had like the fattest go entrance of his life there. Entrance was just like all upside. Ah, yeah. I didn't realize, actually. I did indeed. Timing was all off. Yeah, so we kick Raticate for sure then. Good. That's the last one. Well, the last full odds one, anyway. Sometimes you have Torrent for that, and don't need to kick, but... Dude, something with the ads playing in viewer count has always been buggy. Like, I just saw my viewer count jump to 900. But it's like while the ad is playing. Yeah, see, it just dropped down to 700 again. So weird. Always been that way with, like, being weird while ads are playing. Listen, as long as they're inflating it in my favor. Thanks, Alex. This Thanksgiving, I'm thankful that I no longer have to run against Pokaguy's Giovanni split. But Gunner, why do you care? You always die there anyway. Oh, that's a good point. I mean, we did die to Kanga with this much HP on one of the runs. That's the fucked up part. Leonard, welcome back for 22 months. Thanks for your subbing. But we have some ranges to get through here. Yeah, this one's not great. That's my... Wait, the run is over. That's crazy. This has never happened. Never actually been punished in my life for this. I mean, I'll try to figure something out because I have enough time saved to continue to play here. What do they sell Paraheals and sell it on? And if so, on what floor? We got a problem here. Oh, this thing's gonna fucking outspeed Sand Attack or something. Poison Stone. I mean, if they don't sell them in Celadon, then, I mean, I guess I'll just get them in Lavender. Second floor, which counter? Assuming there's more than one, yeah. Oh god, hopefully we don't get paraflinched. Lower counter, second floor, okay. Alright, this time can go while paralyzed. I mean, it's currently fine. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever been punished for buying 2 Parahills on any run ever. Mark Eevee and Blastoise. Let's speed harden. I wonder if he could have done something stupid. Losing my whole lead to this is kind of annoying, but... Stomp. Para. Fury attack. Para. Tail whip? That's not good. I mean, I water pulse here. Okay. Not twice. That is a crit, though. Oh, God. Dude. Ah! Unbelievable. Unbelievable! What? That's full random AI, man. He's got 3 moves. And they and a 15% chance to miss. I cannot believe this. Ugh. Well, that's what you get for skimping on the parahills, I guess. Where did I even lose the first one? Paris. Yeah, that's true. Catching Paris was the culprit. No, it was Paris. It was catching Paris. That's what it was. Yeah, exactly, Sony. Who cares? Bro, that would have lost like 2 minutes to Pokegear split. Dan, show me the guy who has died from 60 plus HP on Kangaskhan while critting it twice. Wait. 1297. Did I actually only buy 2 that run, or did I actually get paired by something else? I don't know. My hands are about the same as ever. Not great, but playable. I only bought 2 that run, okay. I mean, I definitely do that sometimes, for sure. I try to get 3, but like, you know, your combination of balls plus potions. A lot of assuming here. Maybe that works out for me. Died to Kangaskhan! But really, I died to running out of parahills. No, man, that's not fair. You can't make me answer the same question twice in 8 seconds. Even while saying just got back. That's not allowed. Yeah, I've been to all kinds of specialists. That is a hot take. You understand how good it is for my stream to get the Champ 2 on pace? Or like anywhere on pace? I died to Kangaskhan, but really I died to not having para heals. Or running out of para heals. I'm not running with. Oh, good. I got the ether. Nice. Thank goodness. No, I won't always get one more. It's not likely at all to need 3. Well, okay, to need 3 before getting access to full heals on the islands. Which is why that has never happened to me ever, despite me buying 2 paralyzed heals more often than I buy 3. I've been bald for about 1 month. Yep, another one died to Kangaskhan, though again, it really died to running out of paralyzed heals, to be fair. Kangaskhan was just the one that put it in my ass. This is my favorite category of speed space running. That is 100% correct. Violent destruction. Pulled the plug was a better analogy. And it's something I've considered too, that I should be going for 3 paralyzed heals more often. The only problem with that is that like, you want more balls to catch Paris with too, so I mean, I think that run I wound up being low on potions and balls was the problem. Oh, like a real run? What if I hit the Squirtle? I still have to do gym plus cardio plus outdoor walk, no devices today. Because I woke up like at like 11. Sorry, Schultminer. Yeah, it is a lot of stuff. That's what happens when you wake up and, you know, in just enough time to get ready for work. Well, right. But I didn't know that I wasn't going to have to heal on Rival or Misty. So I had bought potions in the event of potentially having to do that. I personally like having 4 potions. If possible. That is not it. But 3 is serviceable. So, like, if you had to ask me, would you rather have 4 potions versus 3? Or 3 para heals versus 2? I would say 4 potions in most cases. Versus, you know, 4 potions with 2 para heals rather than 3 potions with 3 para heals. But, you know, a lot of times it's fine, and you can just have enough because you didn't use both your potions on the Brock split or whatever. I don't know exactly what the situation was on that run. Your money is just pretty tight there, unfortunately, when you need to ensure that you have, like, at least 5 balls, at least 4 potions, at least 3 antidotes, and at least 2 para heals. Like, again, that is literally the first run I've ever lost to para heals. But, again, catching Paris more often is the reason that that happens. I do almost exclusively elliptical for cardio currently. On the count of being very, very fat. So, jogging isn't really an option yet. But I'll switch to doing almost exclusively... Well, I'll do a mix of jogging and swimming. I still have to actually get into the swimming again. 100% hokey. It's just, you know, and I am trying to get more paraheals where possible. I'll keep that run in the back of my mind, and maybe I'll be less likely to skimp on them. Nah, I really hate like treadmills in general, but also incline walking. Outdoor bike is fine. I just don't own one or have a place to ride it, really. But in the future, yes. I don't know what happened here. Why bother with jogging and swimming? What do you mean? Because I want to be able to move my body. I'm not a fan of the stationary bikes. And I'm not like... I won't not do them, but if I have like almost any other option... Do I really not care about speed at all? Yeah, at least with this guy. I mean, I call him a spin bike. Well, I am right now. Because I'm trying to lose weight. Nah, what's motivation? What's motivation losing for me is doing shit halfway and seeing results really slowly. That's a surefire way to get me to stop altogether. I've done it a million times. Now, I will admit that on the other end of trying really hard when trying to maintain that balance again, like maintain a good balance, I have not been very successful with that, but... What is this? I'll find out if it's 1 frame or 2 frames late. Oh, that actually looked good, huh? Insano Crito plus 3-0. Oh yeah, baby. Look at that. The everything but a speed stat Squirtle. Also, I'm so sorry. It's so hard for me to read YouTube chat right now. Something is fucked up with it. Please don't get mad at me. YouTube. I'm having to actually like open YouTube to see your chats. So if I have my notes open at all. I have 1 min speed set. It doesn't matter on the nature. It's 21. 21 is the min speed. Imagine we just pop off from here. We're gonna need a big pop off for this to die. Not big enough. So you want to understand rather than just looking for green and red numbers. I mean, you could try it yourself by obviously not like, you know, just like signing up and doing a speed run, but you know, downloading the game on an emulator, getting a save state with a good Squirtle from PSR Discord, following a basic set of notes, and just, you know, slowly do it yourself and see what's what. Or just ask questions. Commentary runs too. Commentary runs good. I do try to explain as much as I possibly can in my commentaries. Nice. Birdman. Now listen here, you little joker. Alright. This is fine. Completely fine. I mean, it's a little slow. I am in torrent. Webbit season. Ratat season. Yeah, Ratcatchers is definitely my least favorite quest, or at least top 3. Fuck that shit. Exclamation point OSRS. Webbit season. Oh, what an outcome. It's beautiful. That's fine, other than the naked tile conundrum. Would be very sad. Oh, it's just one fucking tile. Why has Route 1 been so fucking bad today? Gee, like seriously with the Route 1. That last run had such a good forest, I think. That was the run. I mean, yeah. Gold is called to me in the past. You mean the free potion from that guy that I take every single run no matter what? Yeah, it's worth it. Adapter in. Oh man, I am so annoyed that I can't read YouTube chat right now. No, I'm definitely not going back to gold. I'm going back to emerald because that's what won the incentive for the subathon. Okay. Taco, no tacoing. Good. I mean, it's not even relearn. I have to learn minutes for the first time to do emerald. Oh man, don't you just love taking 6 to 8 damage in this situation? Isn't that your favorite? Just one growl, man. I'm just gonna potion now. I don't have another potion to back me up here. And I still have Weedle to catch after the fight. If I need to for the damage, so I think I don't like potioning in the fight as much here. Yeah, I'll absolutely camp for Weedle here if my HP's no good. Okay, this feels kind of vindicated. It's actually kind of annoying that he did 4 there, but it should be fine. I think I'm dead, unless this dies. Okay. That's like a 70% range. All said. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh, it's disgusting. Well, GL. That's kind of still a death. No, I can withdraw here and get 7 to 9 on 8. So I'm not dead. But it's pretty unlikely that we'll survive the gym from here. Well, Sandstream Scratch is usually GG. But yeah, I have no potions. Here's this situation where there ain't no way I'm getting 3 paraheals here. Like, it's just not happening. I have no potions and, what, 1 ball? There's just no room for such things. And, like, you can skimp on antidotes instead, but it's just less value. I mean, listen, Pikachu did 21 damage to us, and then we got poisoned turn 1. This was with me playing it safe for less damage on Weedle as well. Okay, well, I mean, that's just actually a war crime. Considering. Why didn't you go heal in the Pokemon Center? Because then I would have instantly lost the run due to being a bad player. Unfortunately. At least this way I had a chance. No. I instantly lose the run if I do go. In this case, I had a chance. To get the world record. Well, it's not this one. I'll tell you that. But can I... What is with the 21 speed? No. I'm running this. There was a chance. I just had to not miss bubble with one fucking sand attack. And then also win a 50-50 on Brock's Geodude. And then... not dive to Rock Tomb on 7 to 9 on 8 HP. It was simple. I think they made that ability to mess with everyone, considering its only description in-game is raises water moves in a pinch. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. I start the timer on at the same time that RNG starts running, which is when you accept the name to your character. So I like synchronize that button press. That's how it starts. For whom? Exclamation point metronome. I don't think that explains it very well, but... Oh, no, wait, that wouldn't work. Exclamation point... Beeps. Kind of. I mean, that's probably the best. I hate the loudest bar. And also Earth. I don't know, it's probably undiscovered. Yeah, world record got in round 2 got beaten a few days ago. $325 to 57 would go pretty hard. Would go pretty hard. Hate that tile. Hate that. It's just not worth it, man. Not with the bird. And I'm so likely to get another encounter. In fact, I'll just... No, let's not get crazy. Don't get into the encounter either. $6.39. Not bad. That's definitely the best Route 1 today. I'll tell you that. My very first attempt, period, got to Rock Tunnel. And then I had another run that got to Kangaskhan. And everything else died in the first split. What a day. And it's not over yet. Don't Thundershock. Don't Thundershock. Okay, now I don't care, but don't Thundershock also. Okay, 7. Run flip. Plus a real flip for our life. Wouldn't be upset either. I really don't want to take 2 damage. I really don't. I really don't. Beautiful. Attacking again there brings catch rate from 62 to 100 at the only downside of, you know, critting it. What's going on? Aż tu kakunash. All right, I would like to see string shot. All right. Locked in, Monk S. Oh! Oh, that's real nasty. What? What, man? What the fuck? Oh, it's so sad, man. That's such... I know he keeps saying this, but I'm pretty sure the Geneva Convention specifically said that that's not allowed. I don't think you're allowed to do that. If I just took the center before the forest. Oh, God, that was so good. It was so good. How'd I find the one frame where we both crit? What of my heart? Okay, so yeah, what happened? Sorry about that. But it'll never bother you again. I had a bunch of members-only streams from when I first started doing it, and my VODs were members-only, because that's how it was defaulted as. And so people stopped getting recommended them. I just made them all public. So yeah. Do I know where the Geneva Convention was held? I'm gonna go ahead and say Geneva. Yes! I think. Unless this is that bit where you pretend I got it right and then you're like, no, you fucking idiot. Geneva is the inside of a pig's rectum, not a place. Sweden. Switzerland? Come on. Those are essentially the same thing in my American brain. No, but like they are. That's what I'm saying, Thoughtful Coconut. That's what I'm saying. And that was exactly my thought process, to be clear. Was this 3 in a row? It could be. But I said Sweden? Right. Wait. You're telling me Sweden's not neutral? It's because of the IKEAs, right? It's because of the meatballs. That's what I thought. I'm not trolling. Sorry, I'm only familiar with N64 bonus points. Potion adapter? Nah, I got the potion already. You're not kidding me. I don't believe it. I do need to put the adapter in, of course. Nice. I had some decent ones, yeah. We've seen it all. 12 catch Misty. 2 runs with Pikachu dying. 2 Sandshrew deaths. Death to Slowpoke. Death to Kangaskhan. The only place we haven't seen is Safari Zone. And everywhere past Safari Zone. But don't worry about that. 2 deaths to Weedle crits today. I said 12 catch Misty. 2 catch Misty is impossible. 4 is the absolute minimum rate. Squirtle, Wartortle, Spearow, Magikarp would be the absolute... Oh, no. Well, yeah, you could get a 0 encounter for us. So, yeah, 4 would be the absolute minimum possible. Did New World Record have the same Safari catches? What do you mean by the same Safari catches? Is your question, did the New World Record catch the exact same things as your Old World Record in the Safari Zone? In which case the answer is definitely no. But surely that's not what you meant. Back-to-back Pika, but that was a back-to-back Pika. Look at Pikachu, it's the same forest. Oh, man. No, it's just a ball toss. I don't think I'm that likely to be slower than a level 3 Caterpie after String Shot, but... I don't know. Works for me. Well, the thing about 30 IV is that that's the same speed as as 21 Ivy. Only 31 gets an extra speed at this level. Or no, I guess at level 7, maybe you do actually have an extra... You probably do have an extra speed point over lower IVs, actually, yeah, at level 7. Did you just low roll on that turn? Did I? You bet your ass we're camping for Weedle now, but... Oh my god, I got an encounter when I needed to camp. And it's Pikachu. That's 3 in a row. That did severely little damage. I'm scared, actually. Okay. Okay. I mean, poison's kind of scary. But we still go for it. I mean, you do camp for the Weedle here. Because, like, I need to take 3 damage, so I'll do anything to take it. So the first things first is going for Weedle. Now, if I get poisoned, it's really sad, but I'm just going to have to deal with that. Okay. So now we gun flip. This is shaping up to potentially be the 6 catch Brock if I don't take damage from this next thing. Hopefully we just do, though. Yeah, it's especially worth going for 6 catch Brock if I don't take damage from this. Wow. Okay. Pidgey it is. I mean, it's absolutely worth going for here. Unless, of course, this breaks out, in which case, you know, then we're fucked. Okay. GL. It's so rarely optimal to do this. Oh my god. And it's a guaranteed catch, just don't miss. Okay, I mean, that was kind of opening myself up to crit doing 8 damage there. Wow, 6 catch. It's not new, this has happened exactly once. This has happened exactly once ever. And Poke Guy got one the other day, actually. Yeah, once to me. Poke Guy also had one very recently. Nolair, welcome back for 41 months. Yeah, this is the second time ever in all of my runs. It's so rare that you can actually... Not only do you catch all 5 things in 5 balls, but that it's actually optimal to attempt to go for each thing. I also hope that. I do live Scratch here, just barely. Just barely enough defense for that. Good roll. Lock in. I have to heal. What? Bro! You cannot war criminal me like this. What the fuck? That's a 1 in... I'm checking, but that's a 1 in 16 Scratch. Yeah, that is just a max roll Scratch. That does 6 damage. That does 5 or 6 damage 15 out of 16 times. That's actually so unbelievable. Wow. Wow. man. How good was that? It seemed pretty fucking good. Just boom, boom, boomed everything. What a week! Yeah, it's just 4 Pikas in a row. We saw 0 yesterday, I think. I don't know. Oh yeah, and maybe 4 Squirtles in a row. I'm not sure about that. It could be. This is looking like a pass. Yeah, that's a pass from me. Yeah, no, pass doesn't count. One, 2, 3, 3, 9. Don't worry about that. I guess it's just this one. Yeah. Shit. I have to go pretty fast here. Well, I would not say, I would not respond to how do I know how good my Pokemon will be before I get it by saying he has a program for it, because that's not really the relevant information. The answer to that question is because it's predetermined. I'm on an RNG seed, and all the Squirtles that will be generated on all the frames on this RNG seed are known. That's like information anyone can have. All the program does is filter them out for me. And then it has the built-in flow timer. I mean, in its essence, that is all the program does, is filter them. Now, you know, I use the 2-in-1 program that also has flow timer built in. So that's why I added the addendum. But, you know, the original version of this program literally only filters Squirtles, and that's all it does. Yep, if I hit a shiny, it's a reset as far as going for the real world record. But if I had a shiny with good stats, I would attempt to run it. 60 FPS or 59.7275 if you really care. Which if you're a runner of this game, or, you know, me, then you definitely do. But otherwise, it's effectively 60. Well, yeah, but I was just saying I had additional reason. Since I lost my world record to that number mattering. You know? Yeah, bro, this is just it. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna have to have Leo check the VOD now. Because I think that might be 4 in a row. Yeah, obviously passing doesn't count. In fact, only actually pressing A on Squirtle energetic text box counts. Ooh. Who still outspeeds us? I mean, there's quite a few things that still outspeed you. That you need to use X speeds for. Or speed ties, or things that outright outspeed you. Mostly the things you would expect to. Onyx, Starmie. Alakazam, Kadabra. Aerodactyl. It's possible that I miss. Well, I mean, Gengar you X speed for, but yeah, I mean, it would outspeed you. A Dragonite probably would outspeed you, but again, UX... maybe no. It just doesn't. It just doesn't outspeed you at that point. Because you're not normally X-speeding there. Wow. Wait. So there was 2 skips on 4. Yeah, there, and I did skip 2. Damn, 4 in a row. And what would be even crazier is that if I could have Pikachu on this run, then all of those runs would have been Pika runs also. We have adapted. Wait, what was that? Wait, who did? Imari, congratulations on upgrading to a real sub. I wonder if that's like the first time that that's been shown. Probably not, but that is one of the special ones. That's 4? That's so crazy. This has definitely never happened before. 4 Squirtles in a row with 4 Forest Pikas in a row. This is so sick. Well. Ooh, I have to attack that again. I do. All right, then. Perfectly keeping me out of Torrent to then crit me on the final turn. I've seen this movie before. Wow, what perfect ad timing. Though it may be a little early for Sandsure. Or like late for Sandshrew. I don't know, it just does this like ad starting soon shit for like 30 fucking seconds. It hasn't even started yet, so it's actually not perfect at all. I wish it would just do it when it says it's gonna do it. Sorry. And it also doesn't let you snooze it once it started the ad starting soon, which is still on screen, by the way. I don't even know what's going on right now. There it goes, finally. As soon as Sandshrew, it was literally waiting. It was waiting for Sandshrew. Wow, good job. I mean, listen, we got a lot of those banked up. So we used 2 balls, so this is going to be a buy 3 of everything. Yeah, I absolutely camped. I absolutely didn't camp on purpose. My HP was perfect for Brock's Gem. There's absolutely no reason to risk that to catch Weedle when I have to come back to Peter. Anyway, most runs, since I have Pikachu, and I'm skipping Power Plant now. It is conceivable to skip both. Tackle, and then get him. Oh, that's so good, man. Yeah. Where's the other 3 Pokemon? We come back for it after Koga. And we'll be loaded up with Ultra Balls for it. We'll also grab the Aerodactyl Fossil and Diglett while we're here. I don't think I'm doing Bug plus Peter Skip for -5, but... Nope, does not exist. Why don't I speedrun some of the newer games? It's just very different. Like, it's like a completely different experience. Why buy the escape rope if you pick up in the tunnel? Because I need 2 escape ropes. Is the reason. Yeah. Tacoers. Taco Tuesday, anyone? Oh, yes, it is. Yeah, this is 4 Squirtles on 4 runs in a row, as well as 4 Pikas on 4 runs in a row. 6 damage for 17 Torrent, 4 and 6 damage. I will come back for the bug in the forest later. I will also get the Aerodactyl Fossil Old Amber, as well as catch Diglett in Diglett's Cave when I do so. Thanks. 4 and 6 damage. Hopefully not. Oh, that's not what I wanted to see at all. It is the only... well, okay, there's also female Nidoran. I don't want to see that either. Puff is not great here. At least half of them aren't. Okay. What a disaster, bro. What a disaster. Okay, we take 3. Okay, surely we can get ourselves to one of these ladders without much problems. Surely. I mean, first we gotta catch Zubat, but... it's kind of hard when you, like, don't know. Exactly. Tackle is 95% until Gen 5, where it becomes 100%, as well as having its base power increased to 50 from 35. It could do 3. It could. It won't, but it could. Puff level does matter, because if it's level 3, it just dies if you're in Torrent, usually. Pretty sure I took a flawed step there that I shouldn't have taken. Oops. I really should have just gone all the way and then taken all the 1% after this. TBH. That would have been better. Oh well. I go for Zubat when I need some damage, that's right. And now I'm going to go for Paris because I need some more damage. And also I want a Paris. YouTube chat, I'm sorry. It's just like almost impossible to communicate with y'all right now. There's some problem going on with my combined chat and YouTube in general. So if I have to have my notes open at all, then like I can't see y'all. Yeah, Parish. You know, like what I call a county because I'm from Louisiana. Or maybe Alaska. Look at this. You made it. Okay, so you gotta make it like slightly before the bug guy. My Paris chart indicates I should be water gunning this. Wow, that did not do as much as I thought it was going to do. But we got the scratch to the face. And then he just gets in, and then it's just the nuts. If I did a platinum speedrun, I would do whatever is faster. What the fucking fuck, man? That is such an actual disgusting way to lose an amazing run. I mean, yeah, this run got a Nidoran encounter, but this run was absolutely fantastic. I mean, I could have just died to not getting Spearow, but... Okay. For 5 Squirtles in a row, which is current world record, and for 5 Pikachus in a row, which has to be world record, right? Like, this is a historically significant attempt. Yeah, Pokeguy, I died to that as well. No, that's not what that means. That's cheating. And Mari, thanks for getting the sub. 32319. Okay, well, there are no Squirtles on that ID. Don't worry, that doesn't count. I hear you, I hear you. Damn, I really loved my timer sync there, too. Of course. I've never even unseriously done catch them all speedruns. Or rather, I've never caught all of them in a Pokemon game in my life, period. So 899. Holy. Now hold on. Some may call me crazy, but I'm definitely taking this one instead. Yeah, no, for sure. All we know is that it's not 2 frames late. Not 3 frames late. It's probably not 1 frame late, which is great news. Yeah, not 1 frame late. It's not 4 frames late. It's not 2 frames early, or 3 frames early, or 4 frames early. So it's either it or 1 frame early, and that did not feel like a 1 frame early press at all. That's 5 in a row. 5 Squirtles in a row. I've only ever done this once. And I can tell you for damn sure I've never gotten 5 Pikachus in a row. And certainly not on 5 consecutive actual attempts. So that's world record tie for Squirtles in a row. And fun fact, I hit 5 Squirtles in a row in 2020 with no NPC tracking. That's how long it's been. I've hit 4 a number of times. So, you know, like not that many times. Yeah, those are bad days. That's when I went like 2 hours, 51 minutes without getting a Squirtle or some shit. I am dead to another crit. Or, you know. Okay. It means that I successfully hit the Squirtle that I was aiming for 5 times in a row. It is possible to get a shiny in this game. I don't know, it's like a little browner or something. A bang or run, you say? God damn it, dude. That's the best part about Shiny Mewtwo, is that you can just world record happily. And easily. Wait. Taking the game out, don't worry. Okay. Bro, I thought he was walking to Snorlax because he picked up the T. I was like, what the fuck is this run? Like, I was trying to like piece together how that was possible. I was like, man, you weren't kidding, huh? Like, I thought he was going to Snorlax. What? That's why I always pick up the T at the same time. Unless I'm like Omega locked in. Nah, I've seen way more shinies than that now. Exclamation point shiny. Till Route 3? What do you mean? The longest I've ever gone without knowing it was the wrong Squirtle was Mount Moon. Slowest colony skips of my life. Nah, Shiny Mewtwo doesn't lose 15 seconds. It's only, what, 6 times that you see the animation? It really doesn't lose that much time. I don't think there's an animation in the Hall of Fame, but I mean, I guess I don't know. Exclamation point numbers. I think that's attack again. Veteran. I can't tell with that HP. I feel like that is guaranteed. We'll check the number. Later. I mean, shiny Pikachu would be crazy. As the crowning Pikachu. Maybe that'll be our 6th Pikachu in a row. Okay, some same Bugitis. Bone-itis is the worst itis. Everybody knows that. Okay, good roll there. This will die for sure if I get Poison Sting. I roll Poison Sting. Alright. Didn't happen. There's a command for this. Why Nidoking is terrible. The easiest answer is because they are distinctly extremely different games. And many of the things that makes Nidoking good are specific to Gen 1. But yeah, there's the command. Hope you're doing alright, Jen. Like, you know, as alright as one can be. Viper, no war criming. Wow, he just war crimed me again. That's crazy. That's not the first time I had that exact death today. All right. This is going to be, well, unless I get it, this is going to be the last attempt today. Going for 6 Squirtles in a row, which has never been done by anyone. This is a world record attempt, but it's also a world record attempt. The last time I went for this, which has only been once, I missed 1 frame late. I also missed God ID 1 frame late. I'm not going to stop at 6. I even said I wasn't. No one's ever gotten 6. We don't know what comes after that. You might just die. 54144. Ooh. I have to do it. I would go for this Squirtle. Normally. Kind of unlucky. Super early frame. Like, so early it's going to be a little difficult to get to. 3, 4. I'll call that 5, 6 after all you're counting 2, and then... Yeah, I barely have enough time to get there here. This is not that likely to be it, but it would be fucking crazy if it was. I want to see that bottom scientist not be facing down here. Yeah, that's good. It's good that he wasn't. Perhaps, just perhaps. I could have cheated this and gone for a later Squirtle and no one ever would have known either. I probably missed 2 frames late. Which means it was not... Or actually, this could be either... I'm going to see exactly what this was to see whose fault it was. Yeah, you're not allowed to just change your game plan, though. Oh, this was actually 1 frame early. Wow. So this was actually me being spot on. Now, it could have also been... I could have also hit 1 frame late, but overcounted 1 frame early. We'll do 1 more for the people. Even if there's no Squirtles, even if it's the wrong gender, even if Pokeguy turns the power off, even if the tornado comes in, even if Nyx goes to Burger King. This will be the last attempt. No extendo on a Tuesday? I mean, Pokeguy will be 20 gifted subs for 1 more Squirtle? And that's like a decent deal, you know? Shit, I have to go for this Squirtle. I mean, that's pretty good value, but I mean, like, you know, I could be here for hours. No. We're not doing the 1 run past Brock bullshit. That's 1,000 subs right there. For 1,000 subs, I'll do 1 more run past Brock. Bro, because that could be all day and all night. You don't know what you're signing up for with that. You just don't know. Dude. You're right, it would be 6 out of 7. Okay, I do. I remember that now, Milky. I remember that. I do. 1K is like most of my subathon cut right there. That's the wrong HP. No, I think I need to stop. To leave us intact. I mean, 64.4 for, you know, Extendo is fun and all. It was a good stream. It was a good stream. Honestly. It was. We just got kind of fucked. Unable to refresh your YouTube authorization token. I just saw that hidden behind my monitor. I guess that adds up, doesn't it? Okay. Don't forget to check the schedule. However you like to do it under the stream, or like however Twitch has the schedule normally, but there will be a stream tomorrow in the evening. Poke Guy. Which I'll be here for some of, at least. Nice, Nix, nice. Enjoy it. It doesn't count for or against it. But it's impossible to count against an on time of 0, so don't worry. Raid main, he's cooking. Okay. I'll probably do that because it is FireRed round 2 after all. Alright, I got a lot of stuff to get done. So I'm going to play some ads. Raid main, probably. Well, you don't have to think of it that way, but, you know. And, yeah, I'll see you guys, well, tomorrow in some capacity, but I'll be doing attempts again on Thursday. Thanks for watching. See you soon.